We are live. Got some nice fresh cough. Oh yeah. Sitting here in the middle of a hurricane. Nice hot cup of cough. Deli Bob, good morning, good morning. Eugene, how we doing, my friend? Ah yes. Un café? Un café? My sinuses are messed up today, so bear with me. Awesome. Happy to hear. I do think, like, we've been bouncing around, but we had multiple breaks when I was speaking about SPY puts. Looks like the Dow's holding up pretty well, but it looks like the dollar wants to stay green. And the yields right now are kind of holding and may potentially start to bounce higher, which means usually that stocks go lower. So that's why I mentioned also things like ASTS, Palantir, right? These things just went on big runs, and, you know, even grabbing the puts and catching a sell-off even for a couple of bucks could make you some nice returns. So just throwing a couple of trading ideas out there, because I know people are still sour about DraftKings, but like I say, man, you got to keep your head down. You got to put your blinders on. You have to keep going. You have to keep going. And even yesterday, again, I was talking about index puts after the Fed. Everything dropped real quick within a few minutes. You know, again, you could have easily made it back. You got to be in it to win it. Can't cry over spilled milk. Lucio, good morning. Cafe Ole. Oh, man. It is storming Norman out there. Yeah. Campbell's with a little bounce back. Frickin' Hershey, man. Right? Like I always say, it was early. But I wasn't wrong. Comes down to 163. Look at that. Call it was 186, 187. Frickin' 20, 25 point drop right there. And that's why options are hard, though, you know? Because you see the play, and you want to buy that Friday, the next Friday, and, you know, it just slightly turns out to be not enough time. And that's why I still say, probably the same thing going to happen with DraftKings, you know? Look, you know, they brought it up going into October and just continued to beat it up, right? Now you can see the tightening here, right? So we're going to chill, and then we're going to start climbing with earnings, and then if they beat, it's going to go right back up there. So, I believe I'm right, but just might have been too early yet again. Easy little pullback, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Need to buy a neti pot or something. Let's get some quotes here. ASTS at about 79 and a quarter, down about 1% right now. Again, if we break lower, it'll start to slip. It was down at like 76 and change, 77, as expected. So, again, they did some big offerings lately. HGraph 267, MBOT 219 and a half. So again, we were looking at that trend line on MBOT about 218 on my screen. Looks like it kind of wants to hold that level. So that's why, again, in my opinion, even if it's like a quick flash crash and they bring it down to like the low twos or like 198 or something, I think like right there, right around that 2 level, that's where the big bounce will come. So, I know it sucks watching it quietly like sell off, but in my opinion, the bounce should be coming soon. Hopped into some ASTS puts. Very nice. Mr. Super Trooper, hello. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, and I mentioned puts on Disney before. It's been raging all day, absolutely dismal. But Disney's been struggling, so again, the options are hard to call, but if we're talking a couple of weeks or a couple of months even of time, I do believe that Disney will sell off. And I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think it's currently strong enough to really hold up to a market pullback either. So I do believe if markets really begin to chunk down, I do think Disney sees low hundreds and potentially sub 100 again. We are the world. We are the children. Getting a lot of calls on MBOT, SMCI, LAC. And those are some good names right there. LAC, right? Pretty much flat. Pretty much flat. And we were looking at the trend line, yeah, I was going to say, it was like right around there. Yeah, see? We got this trend line here, and I say, honestly, worst case, I mean, you come down here, right, what, another 30, 40 cents or whatever, and then even if it tightens here for a week or two, but in my opinion, should be fine, and of course, we're pre-revenue, but we have earnings next week, and, hopefully the loss is in line or less, right? And maybe you have a pop back up to the moving average, back to 7 in change. In my opinion, easily worth $10, right? So it really comes down to, are you trying to time calls? Can you buy shares and just wait? Obviously, that'd be the easiest way. Hey, how you doing, brother? Good morning, good morning. And yeah, LAC, right? They beat it up. That's what I mean. They beat it up. They brought it down with lithium prices when lithium prices were at highs. They brought it back under the radar. They want you to forget about it. Boom, you get a loan, then you bring it back to where it is, keep it flat. They want you to forget about it, and then boom, $10. So this is why I always say, I know what I know. And people get impatient. They want the freaking thing to pop tomorrow. Like, I'm sorry. I don't have that control. But the analysis is the analysis. Yes. Uh-oh. Potential descending triangle forming, causing a drop to a potential gap fill. Again, it's down 6%, right? This is what we spoke about when we spoke about the valuation. Because now if markets begin to pull back, something like this, as we said, could easily chunk back down. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Earnings after Monday. So you have today, Friday, and Monday, technically. Yeah, and again, it's going to be such a big swing with the earnings. Yeah, I don't know. Like we said, I mean, again, it depends on your situation. If you really need the money, if you're able to hold long term. I know you said your cost is like half this price, so you're still looking good. But again, it could slowly pull back to the lower 12s or whatever, but I mean, I don't know. You may want to secure profits going into those earnings. Because people are only excited when stocks go up, but they don't talk about the realism and what can happen when they go down. Right? And I mean, we're talking about a massive breakup. They're trying to bring this freaking up here somewhere. Let me see something actually. $22.19. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, if we look at this kind of trajectory here. No, wait. What's this? 810. Yeah, like right there. Where's that put us? Uh-huh. Ah, you piece of shit. God, give me the answer. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should get rid of a chunk. Hey, Vince, how you doing? No, it's not gonna hold that. Hmm. Hmm. Run it back up to 14 going into earnings. Oh, man. Again, it depends if you really need the money, but I mean, a part of me wants to say sell a piece, secure profits. Another part of me wants to say, just hang on and it could break up to 20 plus. So I don't know. It's kind of a double-edged sword here. Hmm. Hmm. HGraph 266, MBOT 220. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dollar back to 100. Hmm. Ah, spy put. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, well, it was up a few bucks for me. Mine was down a few bucks, but I bought tomorrow's expiration, but I am expecting a break. I mean, people talk about how heavily weighted these tech stocks are, and what we had Meta, Microsoft, they were down. Yeah, Fidelity doesn't let you do that. It is kind of a pain in the ass, but and you never know. Maybe the extra time might come in handy, huh? Hmm. An extra day never hurt nobody, Deli. Never hurt nobody. You going to the deli? Grab some gabagool. Who ate all the gabagool? Yeah, looking for a break here. The Dow has held up very well. Oh, wait, I forgot. Who did we have this morning? Didn't we have like Visa or somebody who reported? Lily Merck. How's Roblox doing? Out of curiosity. Dang. Up really high, down really low, and now back up really high. I see. Wow, that's crazy. They make that much money, huh, with that game? Margin decline next year. Okay, margins down. They lifted revenue forecast. That's probably going to come back to like there. Might drop another 15-20%. Today we got Amazon, Apple, Coinbase, Reddit, Western Digital, MicroStrategy. Ryan, Rocket, Roku. Check that one. How's that been doing? Up, up, up. I remember talking about it down here. Yep. Said probably it's $100 stock. I'm sure that's what I said. There it is. I'm a genius. Genius. What a joke. What a joke, this stock. Are you kidding me? DraftKings still green. Yeah. Oh, baby, I love you. I wanna be with you night and day. I do think Disney puts. Yes, I do. I do, I do, I do. Ooh. I don't have any money. Who took all my money? Yeah, by tomorrow. How much are tomorrow? Like, 112s. You know, just catch this pullback here. Oh my god, it's dropping already. Oh my god, you're late. Oh my, wow, it's mad cheap. Do it. Do it. Do it. I thought it was going to be like $60. It's only a point away. Okay. Okay. So we flattened out. You might have start to see some profit taking here, a little RSI adjustment. And of course, if we continue to step down, that would help. We kind of came into this range here, but again, I'm expecting the markets to break down. Dollar still up. $37, big money. Excuse me 1 second. Let me just move my money clip over here while I grab that Disney put for $37. I hate doing it, but I just had to take out a spider. Just had to take him out. If they want to chill in a corner somewhere and, help protect the house, that's fine, but not in the money room. Fubo! Fubo! People hating on it. Look at that, huh? Up 2%. Everything else is red, huh? That's why you gotta be careful which stock you talk some smack about. You never know when it might help you out. Uber. Honestly, I'm just happy about the whole scenario because I speculated that we can get to this point to where they're either going to grow on their own or become a takeout candidate, right? And then we got the news from Disney, merger going through. I mean, I'm I hate to be a little cocky, but I'm proud of myself for knowing what I know and staying on top of the situation for as long as I did. Hmm. But anyone who's not up that much on Fubo and is a little upset, I mean, I know it sucks, but you can technically hold, right? Because now Disney has a big stake in Fubo. You're going to start seeing Hulu numbers coming in, right? So if you really want to hold, I mean, who knows where it could go over the next year or two. It's almost Halloween. So, what are you guys dressing up as this year? Have any Marios? Any who's dressing up as Trump? Wow, you going as Graphene? All right, respect. Ah, Shrek. Okay, nice. Shrek is nice. Good old Fubo, huh? Wow. Transformer. Oh, yeah, it's good old Halloween when you knock on some random person's door and ask for candy. Give me all the candy. I'm just waiting for someone to like open a door one day and, trick or treat, and it's like, trick! And the guy just like pulls out the hose and starts spraying down all the kids. That's how you gotta do it. Gotta keep these kids on their toes. Yeah, I actually dress up as a zombie. I put on makeup. I lay down in the front lawn, pretend I'm dead. Then they come up like, wow, look at this house. Then I start moving. All the kids piss themselves. Then the parents get upset because now they gotta go all the way back home, change the kids' pants, come back out to go trick-or-treating again. I'm a bit of a big deal around here. Alright? People know me. Uber! Oh yeah, we're looking strong. Going back to 4. We're going back to 4 again. Initially on that news. That's what I mean. We should be like here somewhere. Hey, LT number 56. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Good times, baby. Good times. Yeah, I read that on X. I don't know how accurate it was, but apparently I saw a video someone was showing like on the website, on like the Jamaican website or something. They were talking about like rebuild, like turning the whole thing into like a smart city, and then all of a sudden, this thing comes up and hits, and the place is like completely destroyed. I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, I don't I like being that guy, kind of going down those rabbit holes sometimes, opening your mind up a little bit, considering what possibly could be. It's fun. It's fun. But man, I hope that ain't true. Because if they're just gonna start destroying everyone's city to rebuild it, we're probably gonna have a couple of problems. I don't know if you could just go around wiping out cities. Or countries, whatever. Yeah, I caught that Rivian put yesterday. Grabbed it. It was like 13.65 or something a share. Sold it earlier. Dropped down to like 13.05 or something. Really nice flip. More than a double. Got to be in it to win it. That's what I always say. You got to trust the process. Got to trust the process. If I'm wrong, 7, 8, 10 trades in a row, then obviously you can really jump down my throat, talk a lot of smack, let people know, hey, listen, you might not want to listen to this guy in the short term anyway. That'd be fair enough. That'd be more than fair. But if you let 20 trades go by and then you randomly buy a DraftKings and it goes down, again, like I said, I'm sorry, but shit happens. You gotta play the numbers. Right? It's like they used to say, it's a numbers game. You gotta play the numbers. Bobby Numbers, how you doing? Yeah, we started talking, yields were flat. Remember, 10-year now up 1/3%, 20-year up 0.5% right now. Why does it taste so sweet? Hey, good old Skelly. Spy puts. Spy puts. In my opinion. Gotta always follow up with that. I mean, again, I know what I know, but I'm just trying to be fair. I mean, it probably spiked first thing in the morning on that big drop. I don't know. you buy them yesterday sometime? I don't remember when you bought them. But I mean, it went up 1.5 points. I do still think the S&P drops more. Sorry, stay positive, huh? Can people come in here right away? Oh, I'm down on this. I'm down on it. Come on, huh? Grab a Coke and a smile, huh? Need some ramen and a brisk. Oh my goodness. Breakfast of champions right there. Nah, I was just having a laugh with you. Again, I still do think S&P, I mean, you can see the tightening and it looks like it wants to break down. So the lower it goes, the higher VXX is going to go. So just hang out a few minutes. You might be good in a few minutes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that actually does sound good right now. See, if you didn't tell us about your ramen and your VXX and you bought a SPY put when you came in, like I said, you'd be up already, see? Look at that. That's what I mean. People ask questions, they want to have conversations, which is fine. But you got to keep your eye on the prize as well. Eh? Eh? When you look at it like that, huh? How about that? And there's the break. Dow now up only about 90 points. Was up 350 points, I think, earlier. NASDAQ down about 1%. S&P 0.5%. I'm telling you, the puts are there. The puts are there. Again, we're all, some people look for a quick 10% return. Other people are waiting for doubles and triples. I mean, again, sometimes it doesn't always give us as much as we want. But that's what I mean. The people in here who have a little bit more money, like, you catch a quick scalp like that, catch a 10, 12 point drop. It's all good. It's all good, baby, baby. We do what we can. We work with what? Oh, look at that Disney down, huh? Huh? You're welcome. You're welcome. Deli Bob, we both know you made $8 million. Send me 100 grand. You're welcome. Oh, I'm too damn good. Up. These are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. $4, huh? All right, 50 cents is mine. Base hits, baby, base hits. Yeah, see, he's saying he's up $4, but what he's not telling you guys is that he bought 10,000 contracts. Don't trust them. Yeah, spy put, baby. I would love to be able to do that one day. Like, we all look at something like Disney and we're like, yeah, maybe Disney puts here. And it's like, oh, which ones did you buy? Which one? It's like, yeah, I bought these. I bought 20,000 of them. Then we'd be trading, huh? Yeah, that'd be pretty wild, man. You know, now you're doing a little dabbling, like, oh, Disney puts? Oh, I'll grab two, I'll grab five. It's like, nah, I'm looking to grab like 8,000. Drive that stock down to $7, you know? Man, it's all wet outside, man. People walking around in ponchos and shit. No, slowly but surely, baby. Slowly but surely. Again, it doesn't happen overnight, but you know, even we have people who've been in here for a while. People in the Discord, you know, they can attest to the fact. You know, they've been trying to stay disciplined for the last 1, 2 years since they found me, and pretty much everyone is doing very well. That's why I say you just got to take what the market gives you. Try not to force too much. Funny enough, no one is leaf blowing at the moment. But he'll come out soon. I think he gets like a dime a leaf or something like that. He'll be out there any moment now. Hurricane coming up the coast from Jamaica. I better get these leaves out of the way. People are crazy. And these are the bricks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Wee-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-da-bo. Hoober. Stain green. No, 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 no. Mm. Let's check some other up and comers. See how they're doing tonight. RR. Down. Back up to almost 5. Back to the fib. Low 469, low 468. Huh? Huh? Might see a bounce back soon on that one. I may have flipped out on him. So he hasn't said anything since then. But we can check out that one. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I just can't, man. I'm sorry, I can't. And again, I know some people, might take offense to that and might leave, but at the end of the day, I don't know. I just like everyone is an emotional investor, and it just annoys me when I see people just like crying daily about, the one or two positions that aren't doing anything. Like, it's just so freaking monotonous. It's like, don't you even get tired of yourself, like complaining every day? Still in the Discord? I don't know. Like I said, sometimes I might not always react the way everyone wants me to react. Sometimes I might rub people the wrong way and have people leave because of something I did. But again, not to be a schmuck. Some of you are older, some of you have more money, but again, at the end of the day, I was actually a licensed broker. So when I have a 24-year-old crypto bro in here trying to tell me how I'm doing this wrong or what I should be doing or how I should treat people, like, again, I'm sorry, but for the most part, those opinions are irrelevant. And I'm already hearing word that people are in here having their own private VIP convos and trying to get their own Discords going and crap, so dealing with a lot of nonsense in here. Well, thank you, brother. I'm happy to help, man. I'm happy to help. Ah, thank you, brother. Very kind. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. We forgot about earnings on HII. Phenomenal. EPS 368. Analysts were expecting 329. Revenue 3.19 billion. Analysts expecting 2.95 billion. 8% revenue beat, 11.5% EPS beat. Stock hits highs of $330 a share today. Originally brought to you back here mid-April, 215. 215. 215. Stock has officially broken up above top line resistance. Broke above our top golden ratio of 325 and a quarter. technically hit 330, uncharted waters, going up to this trend line here of about 365. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? But they think they're entitled to an explanation on DraftKings or some shit. You know what I'm saying? With all due respect to yous in here who lost money. But you understand my point. Something doesn't work out. People expect an answer. They want answers. Oh, what happened here? What'd you do wrong? How about this? Anybody? Nope. Not one person. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, honestly. I know, I'm speaking in generalities, eh? Spy put! This is what I mean. This is why I say you gotta trust the process. You gotta trust. If someone came to you and said, I'm right 8 out of 10 times, and if you watch 5, 10, 20 trades go by before you finally decide to jump in, if you really think about it, what you did was you just went against the probability numbers that originally were in your favor. If you took those first 10, you probably would have been right on even 7 out of 10 of them, and you would have been up, right? But if you sit there and you just watch and you watch, and then you're like, all right, I'm going to buy this one, that could be the one that doesn't work out. And again, I know I'm kind of droning on about this, but believe it or not, most people do not learn. I wanna know, and have you ever seen the rain? When you buy puts, do you buy them above the share price for more comfort, or below the share price? Well, I go below because it's cheaper, and if we aim small, we miss small. But that's just me. But yeah, what are you talking about? Like spy puts right now? If we're talking spy puts right now, yeah, what? It's at like it's just below like 684. So like if you were expecting it to like run up a few points and then pull back here, like you would look for, in my opinion, I mean, if you want to scalp in the next few minutes, you technically would roll the dice and would buy an option expiring today, and you would buy like a 683. But if you want a little bit more cushion, you know, you wait for a pump here, and then you buy, in my opinion, a 1031, like 682. If you have the cash, you could buy close to the current price. But obviously it's going to cost more. So this is why I say when people are like, oh, tell me which option to buy, I always say again, everyone's account is different. So the option you would buy is different for the option they would buy. So when you buy to open the put, that means you're holding the put. And then you either let it expire worthless, you sell to close the transaction, or you exercise the option and own 100 shares. When you sell a put, that's similar to buying a call, but now you're on the hook because you're selling to open the transaction, and then you're going to have to buy it back to close it. So you're collecting the premium up front, and then you're going to have to repay it down the line. And obviously, if it heads in the other direction, you're going to be paying back a lot more. Which is why, in my opinion, I like to simply just buy naked calls and puts, because even though it's very risky and they're very volatile, at the end of the day, like Deli said before, he grabbed a Disney put for 35 bucks. That's his max exposure. It's 35 bucks. If it doesn't work out, that's his loss. If it does chunk down a few points, as we expect, then 35 is going to become 85 or whatever. So when you just buy a put, technically, like your profits are endless because it can continue to keep dropping. But if it doesn't work out, then the price of the put. Do you ever exercise puts? If you own the underlying security, you would potentially exercise puts, because that would give you the option to sell shares at that price, guaranteed no matter where the stock drops to. So if you're already involved into the shares and have a position, then you can use that as like a safety net. But usually, most people try to catch the move up or down, and then obviously you see how much the premiums move up and down. So usually people end up just selling it to close and take the premium appreciation. What's up, Lou? How you doing, brother? Draft King and Fubo staying green. Never thought I'd see the day. And have you ever seen me? And I'm gonna know. And have you ever seen me? I can't believe they brought the stock down to 30 bucks. I think it was at like 43 when all this started. Yeah, I'm here upstate. We got a lot of wind here. The sky is completely gray. I haven't seen any other color for hours. Supposedly it's gonna rain here. There, I think they were saying till like, I don't know, 3 in the morning or something. Absolutely dismal. My sinuses, I got like half my nose open right now. F King. To the moon? Wow, very flat. Big drop, as expected. Very flat. Man, this thing should skadoosh all the way down here. Skadoosh. Would need a market break, though. Dow seems to be stepping. Looks like it rejected off that line. Yeah, we're stepping. We're doing some tightening here, but again, in my opinion, we should break to the downside. Dollar still up, yield still up. And of course, we've been climbing almost nonstop for years. So, a little red would be okay. All right, you guys watch that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Okay. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Beanie, 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 beanie. Gold up 2%. Just waiting for it. Feeling like E40 right now, baby. Just tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. And these are the breaks. La 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 la. Give me a P. We got you, P. We got you, P. Give me a U. We got you, U. We got you, U. Give me a T. We got you, T. We got T. Give me an S. What does that spell? Butts. Yay. Woo. Go team. What a legend. What a legend. It's raining. Uh-huh. Mhm. This Arco could come back maybe another 10, 15 cents, meet up with this moving average, meet up with this trend line, and then I think it bounces back and makes a higher high. Mm-hmm. Yep. Converging. Converging. Got a little capitulation taking place here. Ah, goodness, look how tight. I really think the dollar goes up. I do think more puts, honestly, in my opinion. Oh, man. Look at that toy. Good old shrinkflation. Oh, we're looking for the break. Yeah, we're looking for the break here. Need a little break here. ASTS down to 78.5. Look at that toy. Be right back. Okay, my bad, I'm back. Hey, got a little break here. Hey, got a little break here. These are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. You guys sitting here in silence, and I just come back singing and shit. Probably scaring the crap out of half you guys. Joey Bag of Donuts. Oh, I just realized, yeah, Bing Bong is, that's you, Vince. Alright. Nice, nice. People don't let me know who they are. Then they're like, oh, what do you think about yesterday, what we spoke about? It's like, bro, I don't remember who you are. Disney, sub 113, you're welcome. You're welcome. Verizon, sub 39. Sub 39. Yeah, Rivian stayed down. Palantir only slightly down. Only slightly. Set to boost gyrations around 7,000 level. We were practically just there. I'm telling you, these people are greedy bastards. That's what it comes down to. Hey, Deli Bob, too good. Thank you, brother. I love you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Base hit after base hit, baby. That's it. That's all it comes down to. Before you know it, you got runners in scoring position, and then they're coming across the plate. Why don't you guys do me a favor and like the stream real quick? Love you. Love you. Beautiful. Let's give it a quick thumbs up. Quick little thumbs up there. Looking for the thumbs up here. Oh, yeah. We're chugging along here. Jiggy, 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 jiggy. Chee, chee. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dee. Bullish options, right? They keep talking about that 7,000 push, man. I'm telling you, that's why I think, like, I always spoke about trying to read between the lines and trying to, interpret the headlines they give you. Spy puts, Skelly, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I'm glad that worked out, yeah. I had a feeling it was, we were tightening. I had a feeling it just looked too weak. Just looked too weak. Yeah, looks like I might actually go low. I might see another, what's that, 10 points? 10, 12 point drop. Let's see what it wants to do. Again, we had we had good numbers from the tech names, but we had Meta, we had Microsoft, down a chunk coming out of earnings. Oh, Joe. Fake news. 40%? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, those are nice winners when you see a quick like 40, 50%, 90, 100%. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's all right, Joe. We forgive you. We forgive you. You get a little excited over there. You get a little excited. It's all right. Hey, there it goes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing your nonsense. ASTS at 78.35. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, sub 68.50 on the S&P. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait.
That was easy.
There you go. Outstanding. That was easy. Down now, up only 50 points. You know why I had a feeling we were going to drop too? Miserable day outside. It's just miserable. Got Storm and Norman out there. The freaking DraftKings, they're going to bring it down. They're going to make new lows on that freaking poor stock. A company that literally had nothing to do with it is taking the brunt of the freaking negativity. That's wild. Freaking IBM, though. It's been really solid, man. Ten-year up 0.42%, 20-year now up almost 0.7%. They were, I believe they were red or basically flat. Yep. Keep showing us 7,000. 7,000 I charge. Yes I am. Because I bought at like a trash time. But we'll give it a little while. Hopefully it'll be alright. Yeah, I'm still expecting like a 7-8 point drop maybe, so we'll recheck it. Up 25% already. Beautiful. Now, give it a second. Give it a second. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. It looks weak, man. You know what it is? You gotta heckle it a little bit while you're sitting there. Dude, you suck. Pitcher's got a big butt. Pitcher's got a big butt. I'm looking for 680, baby. I see you 682. I raise you 680. How about that? Yeah, it would be pretty sweet. Would be pretty sweet. Just had a big drop here. Might see like a slow step back up to the moving average. Uh-huh. I think it does that and comes back down though. It takes bang bang like another step like that. Uh-huh. We know this already. Uh-huh. Hmm. Dollar was sitting at like 0.38, 0.39% if you remember. Now we're up here 0.41. It's slowly ticking higher. I would say SLV puts, but it has recently pulled back, so I don't know if it'll really reverse that much right now today. It did that the other day. All right, brother. Have a good class, man. Glad it worked out. Appreciate having you. Have a good day. And 6850 might not be a key level, but a little bit of a psychological level. So yeah, we're seeing a break here. Oh, zooming by. I like it. I like it. Boo, you suck. Man, what a miserable day. Uh-huh. Another 10%. Another 10%. Dennis, all right. Have a good day. Enjoy that. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Yeah, so we're gonna see more of a pullback here. Up, sirens. Hey, oh, move out of the way. Gotta just try to keep that in mind. Oh, this broke below the trend line. Here comes another. Come on. Let's go. Emergency, emergency. There's blood in the water. The sirens are sounding. It looks pretty weak to me. ASTS sub 78. Yep. We are pulling back right now a little bit. SPY was down to about 682.5. Literally said they're going to bounce it and then step it down. Outstanding. ASTS at lucky sevens. That's it. A, B, C. D's is 1, 2, 3. So simple as do, re, mi. A, B, C. Follow up a bad day with a good day. That's it. That's it, man. That's it. It's had a big... I was going to say, something just happened. I just saw that. Oh. What they doing? Offering or something? Sub 75.5 now on ASTS, down roughly 5.5%. Yeah. Okay, okay. 70. All right, we're low 75s now, down 6%. I just want to check real quick because I knew S&P right down to that line, 68.44, 45 as expected. Microsoft, ASTS at 75 now. Global Star is said to draw SpaceX interest in sales process. So what? They're buying them, so ASTS sucks? Which is what I've known all along? Is that what you're telling me right now? Oh. Wow. I said it should go back to mid-low 70s. I said that just the other day. Lucio! Might have to change your name back, brother. It's true. You might have people jumping ship. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, it's weak. It's weak. People are selling. People are selling. Because people don't want to see it back at 60. They want to lock in gains on this one. Remember, some people got in $3, $4, $7. Again, we got barely any revenue, 27 billion market cap here. Bringing them down a notch. Bringing them down. Rivian back down low 13s. $7 average. Oh, we got crows outside. Ah! Much as that dog in the window. What makes me laugh is, who's buying this? That's what's making me laugh right now. Who is really buying this? Let's be serious. I mean, look at this, huh? Bang, bang, bang. Back to 60, man, I'm telling you. Right here, previous top, back to 60. Maybe they'll give it a little help bounce, and then bang. Game over, man. Game over. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, heading back up. The dollar. The dollar heading back up. Oh, yeah, right down to the trend line. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Look at this nonsense. Why? 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 Better make a lower low. I better see 72. I don't know how this happens. It's crazy. This thing should be tanking, as you saw, with the frickin' glitch out. Man, I swear, they show you right before your eyes which stocks are just pure bullshit, man. Yeah, Disney sucks. Boo, you suck. Hey, if you ask, you shall receive. Ah, good old Halloween week, eh? Hey, Walma, how you doing? We're having a good day, but I'm dealing with clouds and rain. I'm feeling all bleh. Oh yeah, baby. Can't keep a good man down. Good old Emba. Good old Emba. Waiting for the rejection. Whenever you're ready, sweetheart. Whenever you're ready. Eh, see. Gotta do this, see. Oofa. Yeah, I know how to pick 'em, alright. RR, back up to 5. Double top. Come on. Come on. Power hour in a few minutes. Power. Feel the power. Show me double top. There it is. What a crock. Who is buying this? Man, this is some bullshit. Oh, this is crazy. While everything pulls back, this thing's rebounding. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. See, that was kind of like the bottoms there, and we technically just broke back below that. Uh-huh. Now this one is our like daily support. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna try to bounce around here, but it's gonna break, I think. Still think it breaks lower. Dow almost flat now, only up 12 points. Nasdaq down 1%. Yield still up. Dollar still up. DraftKings sub 30. HGraph 258. MBOT 214. There's a break. Down now red. Yields just went a little bit higher. 10-year up almost 0.5%. 20-year 0.6%. Big drop. SPY at 682. I think it goes lower. Look at this. Rebounded back to 80 bucks. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? For what reason? For what reason? Yeah, Disney puts a... Look at this nonsense, bro. Are you kidding me? On barely any volume coming back in after big drops. You're telling me this ticked it up. You're telling me this ticked it up 5-6 points, this volume. Is this a joke? It's a joke, right? Oh, big gap down, ASTS. Yep, close the gap. And then reject. Hey, Evan, how we doing, buddy? This stock should get decimated. Yeah, VZ had a nice little pullback today. Uh-huh. Wow, they're fighting. Dow now down 27 points. NASDAQ down almost 300. We are below many support levels on the daily for the S&P. There's a drop. Why, you down on them right now? When did you buy them? What are you holding? I don't even know. Eh, you never know. You never know. Right now, it looks like everything's selling off, so hang on for a sec. You never know. Uh, oh, yeah. Chicka, chicka. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't go too heavy, but it is close to 38 and a half. So again, you never know. We could break 38 here soon. 39 here soon. You might be able to get even more out of it. Just got out of an all-day conference. Yeah, I'm having a good day. It's just cloudy and raining, like, so I kind of feel like crap, but it's been a good day so far. Listen as we travel. Well, made a great call on the SPY puts. ASTS puts, heading in the right direction again. It's at 78 and a third. Because it instantly rebounded to 80 for some reason. This is nonsense. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Up, up, slipping. Hey. Hey. Yeah, awesome. Take the money and run, baby. Take the money and run. Oh, there it goes. ASTS back to sub 78. Thank you, brother. You too. What'd I say? Verizon, sub 39. There it is. S&P lows of the day. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, what I tell you, Evan? Stick with me, Evan. What I tell you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Seen a little bit of a slip here. Oh, yeah. Down now, down about 100 points. NASDAQ down 372 points. Looking for a little bit more, like 68.10 or some shit. Another 10, 12 points from here. This is some bullshit, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people saying it's man-made. People already talking about rebuilding Jamaica. I don't know, man. Seems a little fishy. One sec, I'll be right back. No. Oh, everybody left the stream. Ooh. Ooh. What do you think you're doing? Pumpy. Hydrograph M-Bot holding up. Oh, yeah. And it's a beautiful day. A beautiful day. Beautiful day. Yeah. Yep. 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 And I'm free. Free falling. Yeah, we got some cells coming in. Trying to keep it here. Yeah. Playing games. We're playing games over here. Very interesting. Setting up for another drop. Got 14 minutes to go. It's a lot of time. Really holding on. Leash. Leash. Oh, a little gap down. Oh, little gap down. SPY at 680 and a quarter. Yeah, I told you 680, right? You said 682. I told you. I tell you everything. Everything I tell you. Okay. Now we're dancing. And then we just gapped up. What the hell's going on? We gap down to gap up to go down. That's pretty wild. What the heck? Oh. Oh, rejected. Oh, big rejection. Oh. Big rejection. Got 9 minutes to go. Backing up the truck. Oh. Oh. What am I witnessing? Spy puts for the win. It's the final countdown. Uh-huh. 6 minutes. Hmm. Looks like they want to hold this 680 on the SPY. Alright. If you insist. Sub 680 and a half. Sub 680 and a quarter. Uh-huh. Close it out. No, no eyesight. No eyesight. Uh-huh. Literally, as it fills, it breaks in the list. 2 minutes. I love it. I love this game. I bought a cheap Amazon call, like going out to next week. If they beat earnings, that would be huge. Huge. Hold on, I gotta close this out, man. This ain't execute. Where are my prices here, man? Okay, okay. Alright, so how about, yeah, how about like that? How about that? Alright, everybody okay with that? Let's see. Yeah, we got filled. Only made a few bucks on that one. Because they pumped it before they dropped it. And that's the game. It's 4 o'clock on a Thursday. Oh, what a day, huh? You were in here if you were able to pay attention. You did very well today. People posting 200-300% returns on SPY puts. We have a lot of earnings coming out. And hopefully Amazon is good. Great day. Excellent. Hi-oh. Oh, baby. Whoa, all that just came out all at the same freaking time. Let's see what's going on. Third quarter EPS $1.95. They were looking for 156. Third quarter international segment sales $40.9 billion. They cleared $21.2 billion, we'll call it. They're looking for Q4 sales $206 to $213 billion. Third quarter they did $180.2 billion. Analysts expecting a touch below $178 billion. Sees fourth quarter operating profit $21 to $26 billion. North American segment sales $106.3 billion. Operating margin in the third quarter 9.7%. Third quarter service sales 106.1%. Amazon third quarter product sales $74.06 billion. And yes, they beat by about 2.3 billion on the revenue side, and they beat by like 25% on the profitability side. Yeah, hopefully this holds. Your boy grabbed an Amazon call right before the close, as I mentioned. That's why I said, you notice, right? Look at the big tech names. You had Meta come out, technically good numbers, they went down. You had Microsoft come out, technically good numbers, they went down. What were the two tech names that went up, you notice, on the beats? Google and Amazon. Jump in the time machine 1 year ago, 2 years ago. People asked me, Derek, what do you think are the best big tech names to buy? I said Google and Amazon are the only under/fair valued big tech names, in my opinion. Those would be the ones I would be buying. Amazon technically had new highs here, up 10.25% above, well, almost at $246 a share. Previous high was about 242 and a half. So we're about 4 points up above the high. Yeah, that was absolutely fun. I personally really needed that. So I hope this holds. they should shoot up really nice in value. I actually grabbed a 240 for next week. I don't want to jinx it. But yeah, even if it can hold like 240 and change, and that's where it opens, I mean, that'd be huge for me. Yeah, okay, yeah, below estimates, yeah, sure. So that's what I mean, bro. You gotta ignore these BS headlines, honestly. I mean, I understand they're talking about forecasts, but come on, let's be serious. And just remember, oh, we're forecasting below estimates. We're coming up to Black Friday, Cyber Monday, holiday sales, you know what I'm saying? Let's be serious now. Let's be serious now. Oh, it's raining sideways now. Grabbed the cheap one last second. My boy! Oh, baby. In here changing lives. That's what's up, Cole. Just too damn good. Just too damn good. Oh, man, I love this shit. Okay. Alright, hold that thought. Because we also had, let's see, Reddit. Down and up. Currently up about 1.5%. Not really anything yet. Western Digital. I said calls. Western Digital currently up 3.5%. Okay, adjusted EPS $1.78, looking for 158. Revenue 282 billion. Estimates 273 billion. They cleared about 40% of that. That was damn. They netted 1.18 billion on 2.8. Yeah. I had a feeling that one would work out. We got Riot. Not yet. We got Net. Not yet. I said calls on those two. Roku. Yep, Roku, I said calls. We are currently down 7.8%. Beat revenue estimates again. Again. This is why. It was, I think what, first looked at it at like 70, they brought it down 60s and the 50s. I said, in my opinion, the revenue's there, it's growing, I'd be a buyer. That's why they can keep it down all they want, but they're coming in above estimates consistently. Colgate-Palmolive is tomorrow. CBOE tomorrow. We got Apple. Not yet. Coin. I said coin puts. It's currently up, of course. Revenue, oh yeah, just barely above 179. See, this says 1.8 billion. They came in 1793. Says estimates 1796. So, of course, they miraculously just beat estimates. Miraculously. What else? What else? Alright, that's not really that big of a move, so I mean, it's, it's technically not down, but it's not that big of a loss either. Rocket, adjusted 7 cents a share. They were looking for 4.5. Looking for revenue. We don't have revenue yet. Nope. RKT, Rocket, currently up about 6%, 5.7% after hours. I just had a feeling that was kind of a weak sector right now. And we got XM and Chevron tomorrow morning. Is this line accurate? What is this line? No, it's above that line. And what was the high there? There we go. Let's give us a line right there. Outstanding. Oh, Reddit goes up and then down. Beats estimates 585 million versus estimates 545 million. Reddit's holiday quarter forecast shows AI ad strategy paying off. So we technically beat on revenue, which leads me to believe, I assume, EPS probably in line at least. But, right now down 5%. Huh. Well, sometimes you gotta give them a few minutes. Let's check these other names real quick. Western Digital. Still up 6%. Riot. What, I think it's at 430, right? Riot up 2% right now. We don't have earnings yet. Let's see. Cloudflare. Down 1.6. We're waiting. It's pretty much flat. We're waiting. See how Roku's doing. Still down about 8.8% in the low 90s right now. 91.25. Still technically up. As you see here. I mean, had a big spike here. Big spike and drop. And then it obviously made higher highs. So really at any time here, minus a buy at 100. You're probably in a decent position with Roku. I do still like it. And again, as much as they, like to drop it, you see the way they climb it up when no one's looking. And in my opinion, that's because the revenue is there. They're beating estimates more times than not. So whether it's perfect like the analysts want or not, it's technically a growing company. And you hear more and more people, right, who are saying, oh, I'm getting rid of, my cable hookup and I'm just going to get, like a Roku box or a Fire Stick, right? We know that there's popularity amongst these alternatives. Double check Reddit out of curiosity. They're really going to keep it down? Down 4%. Stock weakens despite earnings beat. I mean, we've seen this time and time again. So right now we might be down 3-4%. You know, we can open up pre-market and be flat or even be up 1%. So technically it was a beat. Sometimes you gotta let the dust settle. You gotta let the people digest, you know, interpret the numbers. Bottom, 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 bottom. Yeah, see, only down 2% now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because there's people out there saying, we should get out now. It might keep struggling. And there are other people who are saying, hey, you know, they just beat and they're down. Might want to buy that dip. That's why, unless we hear, you know, like, oh, this company's going out of business, you will most likely always have a buyer for your seller. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Boys are back in town, and Reddit is now up 3 1/3%. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Uh, Reddit up almost 5%. Up 4%. My day was pretty good. My day was pretty good. Again, I kind of felt like crap. We got this hurricane moving in, cloudy and raining, but made some great calls today. I'm assuming everyone in here should have made money, did make money. Um, and then of course we had some earnings come out, and it looks like I got most of the calls correct. So we're finishing strong. We are finishing strong. Make sure to like the stream if you have not yet. Oh, yeah. Been going for almost 4 hours. Probably going to wrap it up soon. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute. We'll double check some of these names before we go. I'll be right back. Oh, forgot I was still alive, honestly. Alright, Killian. Have a good day. See you later. Probably left already. Oh, baby. Amazon, yeah, looks like it's bull flagging. Looks like it wants to go to 250. Yeah, I had a feeling, like I said, it always seemed like Google and Amazon were the slower growers of the big tech, even though, they still had the money, they still had the revenue like the rest of the companies. But they would like they were a little slower on the chugga. And that's why, again, you notice Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, Google, they all beat earnings technically, I believe. Two went up, two went down. The two that went up, Google and Amazon, were less overvalued than the other one. That's what I'm saying. That's why, again, if we're talking about sizable capital and you have some time, that's why I say, again, not to be cocky, but this shit's easy. And look, I'm telling you, it's going to pop up. It wants even more. At least 248 and a third to that fib. Could go to 250 again, psychological level. This is, yeah, this is all-time high. Yeah, this is, we're in uncharted waters right now. All-time high. See, now I have that call, and it'd be sweet if I had a bunch of liquidity, right? Because if I wanted, I could exercise, and I can buy the shares. Be up 10% and hold on for the ride. But either way, a win is a win. We'll watch it for a few more minutes. Oh. Did you jump in this one, Nick? Yeah, I know. I heard you say you got out and you were on the way home. It's alright. We live to fight another day. We got plenty of opportunities tomorrow. You should just stand up one day and be like, listen, all this is nonsense. I got shit moving, alright? I gotta go. Talk to you guys tomorrow. The audacity of some people, right? Talk about the tariffs. Yeah, no, like I said, it's, as we know, again, it's leverage, right? It's negotiating leverage. So nothing is set in stone. And again, I think people are just being dramatic at the end of the day also. Because it seems like, for the most part, the bulk of the world economies are still kind of stable and supposedly are growing, and, you know, businesses keep growing around the world. So that's why, again, even if there is a small tick up in X country's tariffs, Y country's tariffs, at the end of the day, it's probably not going to matter. It's still going to be enough for everyone to eat. It's like they used to say, right? It's not less, it's more. Amazon now above 247, almost up 11%. Oh, hit you with a little whistle. Side note, Oklo, 20 billion market cap, pre-revenue. Yeah, that's dangerous, man. They're giving it 20 billion. They're not even doing anything. Hydrograph potential, it's already worth 20 billion. You're telling me that ain't Hydrograph? If it was worth 1 billion, maybe. We got 20 billion. Wider losses than expected 3 of the last 4 quarters. And what did we do again? Machinery? What did they do? Mining equipment or something? Oh, Madon, look at this. Look at this. Alright, so nothing happened and we're up 130%. Yeah. Great time to buy. Great time to buy. No, the market price is in bullshit. What do they do? What do they do? Vision? Yeah, no, I mean, listen, like, I understand your point. It's up big, and it looks like it's been stepping smaller and small. It actually looks like it's wedging. It looks like it's about to break down. Nuclear, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the uranium stocks are going to stay strong over the next year or two. I know Trump and Vance, they like uranium. Uh, I don't know. This for a trade, again, might be ready to break down. I personally wouldn't buy it up here. Could keep an eye on it if it comes back down to earth. But that's what it's like ASTS, you know what I'm saying? They're like, the thing exploded and like they're not doing anything yet. So you could probably pick a better spot. I like the way you're thinking. Remember, Rolls-Royce, SMR, small, no, yeah, SMR, small modular reactors they were doing. That's why, again, something like this could be good, but, you know, they took it to the moon, and I would personally feel more comfortable buying something like Rolls-Royce than Oklo. And, you know, they're also dabbling, like I said, in the small reactor business and whatnot. That's just me, though. That's just me. They're going to bring this Verizon. They should step Verizon back down like another point, point and a half. Let's see what the market price is. Other companies, minimal and no revenue. Think about the one you picked. I asked myself. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I understand. I understand your point. I understand. Well, remember, I mean, what, something like Hydrograph, I mean, what's the, Still up at that trend line. Technically, we pulled back, but we're right at that fib right now. 366. We closed 365 Canadian. We're very close to that top trend line. But here, we're at 1.19 billion, right? So imagine even half that growth, right? We can easily 10x and become 10 billion, 10, $12 billion market cap, which would be $36, $38 a share. That's what I mean. If the hype comes in, you could see 10, 12 potentially. If we actually hear, oh, you know, we got a contract for the next 2-3 years and it's going to generate X millions, then it's going to pump up even more. I mean, again, HG on Canadian, yeah, 119 Canadian, yeah, which is probably a little less than a billion. Yeah, HGraph 818 million market cap. Almost looks like it's wedging. Oh man, like I said, man, thing could be huge. And based on the way we value everything, I mean, we could 10 20x from here, no problem. Warren overhang may keep this thing from absolutely exploding in the short term, but we know what we know. Yep, exactly. We know what we know. Yeah, and remember again too, like yeah, like the warrant lockups and stuff, you know, what once the liquidity is there, if the investors want to dump it immediately just because it's up so big, as we saw, even if we tank back to frickin' 90 cents, there's going to be people who are buying that dip. The shares are in demand. That's why it spiked up and has been trailing upward. No, I wouldn't. Find something else. Who else did we have? Yeah, we had Reddit. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, look at that, huh? You want to talk about a seesaw? Look at that, baby. Western Digital staying up 9.25% now, above 150. Technically at a new 52-week highs. Nah, it might have been higher than this back in 001. No, it wasn't. Yeah, so we are technically in uncharted waters as well. I can't catch that perfectly. But if we do that, maybe that's kind of near max. I mean, stock could bounce to 300 and change. Stock can more than double from here, Western Digital. Has been on a tear, though. This was $30 in April. That's crazy. Now it's 150. That's what I mean. Everything's like running to the moon. And that's why, even if I'm early, or, you know, if we're holding a stock we find for the long term and they have like 1 or 2 bad quarters first before they start to rally, I mean, this is why I'm trying to like value hunt a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you could jump on board this, obviously. But, you know, I'm trying to think outside the box also with some of these stocks that I find. You know, again, BlackBerry, perfect example. Nokia got that big news from Nvidia. Yeah, it's all about the BlackBerry. Nokia. Look at that, huh? Look at that. Like so many other triangles that we've seen, we were watching it climb. We were talking about the restructuring, how it was going to grow nicely. Again, it went from like 3 and change up to like 5 and change. It was looking good. Premature break. Premature break. Pumps it right back to the apex. And then all of a sudden, oh, we beat earnings and boom, we get $1 billion from Nvidia. Good job. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. For sure. You know, people ended up really liking the, you know, like the touch screens and stuff, but, you know, still for like the encryption and stuff, you know, I know like governments, politicians, I mean, I believe they still say it's the most secure. But again, in general, the reason why all these names are doing well, we knew Nvidia was going to keep growing, and you know maybe the market cap would have kept climbing, and you could have kept making money with it. But this is why I kept talking about the backup tech players, the grandfather tech, the companies that were forgotten about, right? That's why look at the stocks that are moving lately. I mean, SMCI pacing itself. Apparently, I guess it's going to take another quarter or two. But you mark my words. In my opinion, that stock's going to explode down the line. AMD rallying up, hitting new highs. Nokia climbing up, getting big deals, hitting new highs. BlackBerry beating earnings, signing deals, popping up to 5 plus. Western Digital, again, above 150, uncharted waters, all-time highs. All of a sudden, the backup tech players, IBM, all-time highs just the other day. The backup tech players, as predicted, they're going to get the spillover. They're going to have to pick up some of this demand. And that's where the value is because they've been forgotten about. Look at what I was looking at the other day. Fucking Xerox, bro. Who's looking at Xerox? But I'm telling you, as always, I might be early, but I'm telling you, something like that is in play. Bro, I'm telling you, they're going to start getting deals left and right probably. It's going to be just like Rolls-Royce. They're going to keep getting deals. All of a sudden, they're beating earnings consistently, growing back up, or they're just going to get bought out for the IP they have in the pipeline and their encryption. Kind of formed a bear hammer, but still staying up there, still staying at those top trend lines. Something made me think about this just recently. Good, I'm glad. About time people start listening. Stock's already up 30%. Yeah, thank you, brother. I love you. I'm glad you're in a better position. I really am. I really am. Thank you so much, brother. That means so much to me. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm glad it's all working out. God bless, brother. Salute. I think this one's in play. Even if we drop down to this trend line here of 30, again, may be early and may see a premature break, but could then do that and then that. This stock is undervalued in my opinion. TOST, toast. I've looked at this one before. Yeah, we looked at it back in the day. It's a consumer payment app for restaurants. And they're growing. You can see, look at the EPS growing steadily quarter over quarter. Revenue solid. Went from 1.3 up to over 1.5 billion. Look at that growth over the years. Probably going to break above 5 billion for 2025. Yeah, toast. Who doesn't love toast? And they have like no debt. The cash pile consistently keeps climbing. It's up to like 1.213 billion. They're bringing in 5 billion. They have no debt. So now we're at like 6-7 billion in change, and market cap 20 billion. See, something like this should be higher. which is why, in my opinion, it's a buy. Because it's probably easily worth 50 bucks. Which would bring us to 30 billion, which would give us like a 4.5 times fair value as opposed to 2.8. Yeah, for sure. Tomorrow's Friday. And then you have Monday, earnings Tuesday after the close. Again, even if it breaks here tomorrow and it starts dropping into the 33s, I wouldn't even care. In my opinion, I would start grabbing calls. Give it a week or two out, let it bounce, and you can even sell most of them going into earnings and leave a few runners going after earnings. In my opinion, that's how I would play this one. Also, in general, I think the stock is undervalued, so I like the shares as well, if people out there have the liquidity. I like shares here long term, in my opinion. Yeah, well, also remember, too, we had, like, the quick drop and pop back here, but you can see it almost looked like it was in this rising channel, this rising wedge, and then we started to break down, and then the last couple of days, the SPY dropped off, so it chunked down, right? And I drew out this trend line. You can see it came, look at the body, stopped right at the trend line. So that's why I'm saying, like, it might slightly dip tomorrow, but it really should bounce, get back to mid-range at 35.5. I mean, you can make a quick point and a half on a bounce, and potentially up to about 37 and a half going into earnings. You might be able to see like a 8-10% swing right here. No, I'm sorry, like a 5-6% swing. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's one that's definitely worth keeping an eye on. Yeah, that just popped into my head. How'd Riot do, by the way? Oh, it's up 4%. Hey. Hey. $180 million. 26 cents a share. Hey, we're looking for a loss. I know that's adjusted, but net income swings to profit. And what I say, right? They hit a high as Bitcoin was chilling. That's why I said Riot's the one you probably want to own. And look, swings to profit in Q3. Beats EPS, beats revenue estimates. Stock only up 4 1/3%. But again, we have Bitcoin chilling. It's red right now. If Bitcoin was up 2%, the stock would be up 10%. Yeah, nah, Toast looks good to me. Toast looks good. Again, this is why I say there's so many out there. There's opportunities. You just got to pick your spots. Oh, man. Tomorrow we get to close out the week. Let me check Sentinel-1 actually. 17. Yep. Still like Sentinel-1. Yeah, well, you know, you're working and shit, running into meetings. It's hard. It's hard. What'd I say? Didn't I say 250? Is this thing on? 249.89. Outstanding. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, brother, my mouth is dry. I've been talking so long. My head is killing me. I gotta go. I'm gonna have to wrap this up. I love you, though. All of you who are still here, I love you guys. It means the world to me. You make it easier to wake up in the morning. I will never forget you for that. But we had a great day. And I think we're going to set ourselves up for even a better day tomorrow. And we're going to close out the week big green. I can feel it. Good things are coming. But thanks, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow.